What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, where's my shit? Wait, where's my video? There we go. Let's see. Okay, I'm connected. Let's see, Oaklawn and Keeneland for me today. Oh, got a little bit. Let's see, am I? Tampa's going off in a minute. Where am I at? Tampa, Oaklawn, Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Keeneland. That sounds about right. What's up, Daniel? Gilbert, what's up? Oh, that's a second race at Tampa. Oh, that's right. I'm starting a little bit later because didn't do Gulfstream today. That's right. What's up, Ombre? Mad Hatter, how's it going? Oh, turn down the volume here. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah. Fuck, I wish I wasn't. Fuck, I would have had that last race at Keeneland yesterday if I needed it. I even questioned why the fuck I set out that race. But yeah, everything's going great. Let's see, where's my feed? Let's see, Outbreak likes the 4 at Tampa. Dude, I thought I turned off the volume. There we go. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, Lloyd, you hit that last? Oh, nice. I didn't realize you hit it. I knew Jennifer hit it. Oh, Oaklawn. Well, Oaklawn, I seen Oaklawn was a nice price too. The 10 won that race too. That's right. I went off before that. I was thinking you were talking about Tampa. But yeah, that was a $30 horse too, or $30 horse. I think 30 or 60, something like that. I know it was a bomb. Man, I'm tired. I do not know. I'm so far behind marking my shit. I'm even wondering if I'm going to end up doing the show tomorrow. I don't know how I'm so far behind. I'm not sick this week. I think Gulfstream is usually easier for me to mark up, but damn, I'm so behind. Oh, Jennifer had that too, the $70 exacta. Oh, so you went out on both of the tens. What was that? 275? As long as that's, I seen horses crossing the wire. I just don't know if that was the winner or looks like it was probably 275. Doesn't look like anyone could have been in front of them. Oh, nice price winner, 12-1 winner. Pick up the pace. Dude, I don't know if I'm getting older. Well, everybody's getting older. I'm just more content than ever before, but I am carrying less and less. So am I a little bit early or not really? Gulfstream's first race. Oh no, that's right. Keeneland's. I keep forgetting Keeneland starts at 1 and Gulfstream starts at 12:50. Only a 10-minute difference. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a big. There's a big difference between that start time. Timmy quit? What do you mean he quit? You talking about trust the prophet? Oh, I see the comment. Lloyd brought up. I was wondering where these comments are coming from. Oh, Lloyd brought up Terry and Jennifer. Okay, I get it now. I think I get it now. I thought you guys were just saying random shit. What's up, Gordon? Biggest fan? What's the biggest fan? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost right now. Well, yeah, fuck, dude. I had to, dude. I even started marking today's show on the show yesterday when I was fucking bored. Did quite a bit. Then I even late in the evening, I even worked on it some more until I was just done and said, "Fuck it, it's ridiculous. I don't even understand why I'm doing it." Then I woke up, and it still took me, dude. I woke up at 7:30, and it took me from 7:30 to 10:30, and I still don't have today's done. You know, there's a few blanks, and I didn't even start tomorrow. Generally, I would be mostly through tomorrow. I don't know why it's taking me so long right now. Sometimes Keeneland or big tracks take longer because I got to use more forms and maybe they had a bigger field. But Jesus, fuck, it's just a Friday fucking card. Yeah, so I'm gonna be irritated tomorrow, or maybe don't even come on tomorrow if I don't feel like marking it up. What's up, Attila? And I'm playing so fucking good. I don't even feel the pressure to even try to work that hard. He felt there was something nefarious going on in racing when his picks weren't hit. What's up? How did I say that name? Ranched? Ranch? Curtis, what's up, Curtis? Attila, what's up? Oh, Sean and Tim are at Keeneland. Oh, you guys really keep track of them. They're going to be at Keeneland the next 3 days. Jennifer will alert the media. Let's see, Gulfstream is running its first race today. Oaklawn and Keeneland for me. Tomorrow, if I do tomorrow, I'm going to do Gulfstream and Keeneland because Gulfstream is just easier for me to mark. Plus, I downloaded it. I already downloaded it, so I know I'm not going to change. It's just if I'm going to get my shit together. Tell them try. No, Keeneland got the worst fucking chicken tenders on the fucking planet. Not even allegedly. They're just fucking. I don't know how you could be the first one there before everyone at the track and still get nuked fucking chicken tenders that are cold. How can you be first and get cold chicken and cold fries 100% of the time? It's impossible. Keeneland, do better. Keeneland, do better. You cannot sponsor me until you do better. That's some hack nuggets going on at Keeneland. If you can't grow racing, you'd at least think that you can give customers that actually come out warm food. Oh, this is going to be a nice exacta over there at Gulfstream. I'm not paying much attention, but it looks like 2-to-1 over 50-to-1. That shouldn't be a bad start if you got it. 8, 10, 2, I think is what I see, unless that 10's a 3, but I'm pretty sure it's a 10. Let's see, what is 8, 10? Oh, I'm looking at doubles. 8, 10 in the exacta. 78-to-1. How did they bet that race? Oh, there was a couple of scratches. Hey, still beat a favorite, and 10's still the longest price on the board. Still a fairly big field. Yeah, still good exacta. Someone might have played it right. What's up, Lewis? How's it going? Mark Curtis says, Lloyd talking about someone's ego that's rich. 8, 10, 2, 7. Oh, shit. Keeneland's been really good. Let's see. There's a scratch. Let me set up my pin. So what we got? A 6-horse race over there. let's say I'm trying to focus. 7 and 6 are all favorites. One got good marks, although most of those were at routes. Five was going too fast to win last race. On a stocking closing day, you got to question why he went so bad last race, but my notes, I actually like the notes on him and would be willing to say. And 6 and 7 are both favorites. I probably don't have a problem with them being favorites because, like I said, 5, there's a little question. Oh, 5 will be an overlay at that price. Yeah, 1 would probably still, I want to do a betting board here. One, the marks were earned at a route. But I think 6 and 7 are also a lot of route. 6 just the last 2 races. Now he got a lot of sprints. Seven does have a lot of routes. I don't think I'm that interested in this race, maybe just because I don't care right now. Maybe because I don't have a big problem with the 6 and the 7 being favorite. 2, I'd be fairly hard on the 2. 3, I actually think the field is weak enough. Oh, I see what I got wrong. I need the 7 hole there. Kept thinking there was 6. I know there's 6 horses in a race, but I kept thinking. So 4 is scratch. All right, now it looks right. I think 3 I could have enough to say 15%. I think 5 I would still have at 15%. And I guess I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being favorites. Whoop, I'm doing things wrong. I'm not interested in the race. I'm really slow today. Like I said, it's hard for me to mark up the forms this week. I'm right now not in the mood to even play, but I'm probably going to get in the mood soon. What's up, Canadian Grading? Steve, what's up, Steve? Who else is sliding in? Plus, I don't like thinking too hard too early. I usually like to slowly get involved. So 1 and 5 are the 2 overlays that I think are interesting. 5 I still think got a better shot. 6 and 7, I don't have a problem if they're there as long as the right exact is there. And that 38%, that's just me running out of time. I'm probably more comfortable with them at 33%, so I might have spent that 10 extra points total on little different horses. 2's still the horse that I couldn't get to. Steve, 5 has the lead. 1 went out of the way. Right now, everything goes through to 5. 3's coming fast. So is the 7. Yeah, I would be using the 3, but I would still need the 5 or the 1 to be there. So I'm glad I didn't think that race was going to be enough. Oh, sorry, 375 is going to be the result though. I know if I jumped in, I knew how I was going to play it. are you still at the track? Let's see, Attila's booming. Jennifer's booming. Yeah, I like the winner. I didn't have much hope for your exacta. Well, 17 to 1. Actually, I think that's a little bit higher than what I thought it was going to pay. Well, that's right. I always price them if the 7 would have won. I guess it does make sense, 17 to 1. I was kind of thinking it was going to be worse than that, but three's paying $12 to win. I don't think it could have been worse than that. Let's see, Ambrecht's booming with doubles going. Jennifer got a bit of everything. Lewis got the 3. Attila's booming. Let's see. Attila's been doing a lot of win Dutches and exactas. I just want to see what Attila did. Attila's been all over the place in his betting. See, I knew Dutch in a 3 and a 5. I didn't know if, and the exacta. Oh no, missed the exacta. I would have liked that 3-5 exacta for you. But got the win Dutch for Attila. God. So it looked like 3 was pretty popular. Todd, we got a Todd sighting. Is that the Shrump? American Day at the races? Who is American Day at the races? Is that the New York show? That's the New York show, right? I always get them mixed up with American Best Racing. I think American Best Racing is a YouTube channel. I mean, they both got YouTube channels, but American Day at the races is the Andy Sterling show, right? I get them mixed up for some reason all the time in my head. Yeah, New York. Yeah, I think I've seen that he got hired in New York. The Stroper got out while the gig was good. Is that what it was? Is TVG completely going to be done after a certain time, or did they just get rid of a bunch of employees? I seen the headlines, but I'm too lazy to read. I was too lazy to read the article. I think with the headlines, I could have seen it either way. They got rid of a ton of employees. Okay, you guys are all over it. Anthony says Samantha Perry was working out at the Duck yesterday. Let's see, Attila's looking at the biases. Speed fades at Keeneland on the dirt. That's what you're going with? I don't remember what I thought yesterday, if anything. I honestly don't know what I thought yesterday. Dude, I might want to look at that, actually. The races just overall made sense to me. I mean, most of them weren't good, and I hit that ticket that I played very well. And then, fuck, I didn't realize how bad that shutout of the extra ticket was. It still was a great ticket, but damn, I didn't want to realize how much extra I lost by getting shut out on that last press bet. I kept it together during the show. I didn't even think about it during the show. It wasn't until after the show and after all the hype that I was like, oh wait, that was a bad. I said that was a tough shutout, but I didn't realize I didn't put the money in my head how much it actually was. Did anyone go wire to wire yesterday? I know Attila. I usually trust Attila with his. I don't know about trust Attila's with his bias calls. I respect Attila with his bias calls. I always do it myself and don't mind disagreeing, but he's at least someone that I respect, whether I jump in with him or not. There's some people that call biases that I know are not biased players. Put it that way. Attila's not one of them. I got to respect Attila's watching races. Attila, that's a compliment from me, by the way. We're not supposed to necessarily agree all the time, but there's people you respect about it, and there's ones that you don't. Yeah, it looks like I don't know. I don't have a full grasp. It looks like they were stalking, and I always say it's a speed stalking on the dirt. That six went wire to wire to route. That race that I hit, I thought I was dead money until I wasn't. I did 99% of that race. I was like, yeah, I'm going to lose that race badly. That race broke down completely. I don't know. Even that three was close to that pace. That route to sprint horse, that 3-1 exacta. The only horse technically went wire to wire on the dirt yesterday was that five that was just a first time starter at 25 cents at the dollar. That's not going to tell anyone anything. I think I've seen another race that fell apart. I just want to make sure if that was a turf race. Yeah, it was a turf race that I was looking at the 6-7. And I don't know what it is, Jennifer. I've been in a mood. I've been it's not just just sick and the bad knee and everything. I'm playing better than before. I'm playing. I'm having a great year again. Even a faster start than ever before. Things are getting better, and I'm still feeling less and less wanting to do extra. I think I'm just content. I think I'm just super content, and I don't know. I don't know what it is, but dude, not every day you feel like just gambling. I guess. What's up, Marco Lou? I know I do bitch a lot. Bitching is a sport, though. But if you're a horse player, most horse players think bitching is a sport. I just bitch about myself and how I feel more than the races. That's the difference with me and other horse players. I just bitch about my life, not necessarily results. Christmas light's been taken down. I got a feeling it might have to do with my dad. I might have changed how I think about life after my dad. You've been in that kind of like, I don't care for a while. It's just, I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I don't want to share too much, but maybe that's it. I don't know. Let's see. Anthony likes Tilla for the bias calls, and I'm break for the. There's a lot of good handicappers in this chat. Jennifer says, "What is a track?" Oh, says Lloyd, "What is a track bias?" I don't think Jennifer buys into track bias, right? Jennifer, you're not a track bias person at all, right? I don't think you are. Honestly, of a lot of handicappers, Jennifer, I probably don't know what Jennifer's doing on the most part. Some of you guys, I got more of an idea than others. Jennifer, I know to respect what Jennifer has on there. I got a feeling she uses a lot of shit that I don't like. Is that true, Jennifer? I know a lot of times you put up stats about how trainers or things are doing. Oh no, you do consider track bias, Jennifer? You do? Oh, I did not. I honestly do not have an idea of how Jennifer plays a little bit. I was surprised. I'm kind of surprised on that in a way. Of course, she says, of course. Okay, I'm believing her. I definitely know she looks at connections, and I know she got stats. I just, I'm, a, I'm gonna have to start looking at every bet that Jennifer put up and see if I can figure out what she's looking at. Jennifer, I'm going to go through all the backlog ever since you started on the show. I'm going to look at every bet on every farm, and I'm going to come up with what you think is important. That's going to be my life mission. It's just the darts. Then you got the very good dart set. You got a very good dart set. These are compliments, by the way. I don't always give compliments, but let's see. It says complex super quality means fancy, fancy. Jennifer just cuts it out and just gets razor picks. Is that the super? Let's see. Oh my God, man, the tickle's back. The tickle's back. Tampa Bay's off and running. Third race. Jennifer likes 2678. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Jen a part of a jack of all trades. Biases surprised me. The breeding doesn't shock me. I hear her say breeding stuff. She brings up hot trainers all the time or hot connections. So I know she takes some of that stuff in consideration, stuff that I ignore. I guess I'm a little surprised with the bias comment, but not in a way, not surprised. Well, I know how Charles used to handicap. I know what Charles want. Me and Charles used to have we used to talk in email off the show. Tampa Bay was 5-7. I'm not sure who got third. So I always had an idea what Charles does. I got an idea what Marco Lou does. I know Marco Lou says it. He makes his own seed figures. Priority, or what is that word when they're just yours? Let's see. I'm just waiting on the third place horse. Jennifer wishes she knew horse racing. Jennifer, doesn't it get boring just winning? $5724 over there at Tampa Bay. 5724. What does that look like? A 23-1 exacta? No, I think Charles is probably bad news. I think there's a theory that he might have got sick or might have passed. There's some people that said they used to talk to him, email directly, or even phone calls, and all of that went dead, or all of that stopped. So, and since the theory came up, we have not seen Charles since. So, I think he was an older dude too, so that it does happen. But I think that's the theory. Yeah, but I think Bo used to talk to him directly or on the phone and in a lot of email and Texas, and haven't got a hold of him in a while. That's what I'm basing it off of. Or who knows? Sometimes people just get busy, they disappear. Like I'm shocked when people, you know, people that I knew 10 years ago jump in on the show and be like, hey, just checking you out. Haven't been around for a long time. Could be that. I mean, he went back to work. He could have just got busy, could have got sick and can't do it. Might not give a shit anymore. Who knows? Hey, Mad Hatter, watch replays from Paul and follow the money from Lloyd. Yep, 23-1 exacta. Let's see, Gulfstream 0 minutes. Let's see, in Keeneland and Gulfstream, or Keeneland and Oaklawn is what I'm doing. And right now, oh, they're a decent amount apart. 10 minutes, 10, 11 minutes. Jennifer, he went to Vegas and he won a couple casinos, and that he's too big for us. From what I hear, he doesn't drive anymore. He just flies private jet from casino to casino, lands on the roof, and he won all the money. He won all the money on every game that they offered. They pay him $100 billion a year just not to play in Vegas anymore. He has a private jet. He doesn't even get out of the private jet. The way he disembarks his private jet is they got a helicopter on top of his private jet that lands on his yacht. His feet never touches the grass anymore. He just won he won every gambling game ever invented, and he's just living the dream. I think he owns a third of the world by now. I think a third of the world is what he owns. If you're paying a mortgage, you're paying Jared right now. I'm just telling. I'm just saying. If he owns your house notes. Let's see, Gulfstream's in the gate. Let's see, Umbright needs a 1-2-4 to get things started. Boater says nope. His wife locked it. No, I like my reality better. That's probably reality. Boater is probably closer to the truth than I am. Let's see, 1 and 2 are running them off there. Well, they got a huge lead over the 4 and the 7. 1 has probably a 2-length lead over the 2, and 2 probably has a 4 or 5-length lead over everyone else sitting there in second. So right now it's just 1-2. 1 is 3-5. 5 is 5-2. Not much has changed. Some of the horses are getting a little closer. The 4, I guess, is getting a little closer. So is the 6 to the 2, but not the 1. 1 looks like the only horse that can win the race unless he jumps the rail. 2's responding. Yeah, it's just going to be 1-2. 1-2-6-4. And 1's going to win like a 3-5, probably should. I've seen I think Grandma posted on her channel within the last year. It just happened to come in my feed. But that's it. I haven't seen her in a while. I think she just left because of the chat room. We lose a lot of people because of the chat room here. Although I do think she slowed down. She was doing some more stuff on the internet and going to other shows for a while. So she might have slowed down too, playing. Or she just left because my chat room is toxic as fuck. Kevin says it's Lloyd and Jen. Was Grandma here with Jen? I'm not even sure if Grandma disappeared before Jen or not. I honestly don't remember when she might have stopped. It's been a while. It's been a while since she dropped in. Years. I think it's been years. What we got, a 10-horse field there at Gulfstream? Or I keep going to say Gulfstream at Keeneland. I just get messed up. Oh, Attila seen a short video about a month ago. Yeah, I don't remember when I seen that video. It might have been that video or it might have been a different one, but Attila's spotted a short. Let's see, where's the favorite here? 5-2 favorite. It's going to be the 5. What is this? 20,000 maidens? Why didn't I see the distance? 7 furlongs. Yeah, earned a heart at a row. 2 races ago was matching strides with the fastest winner. 4 races ago, ran on a sprint. Had a bad rail. I like some of the races. Not overwhelmed one way or another. There is a class drop there too. Force taking a class drop. I got to quickly figure out where I might be here. That 2 would need to pace the meltdown completely. Not sure about that price. Not a lot of speed. 1 doesn't really have speed. I got to find the speed in this race right now. 5 looks like he might be the 6 might be able to go to the lead, but he looks like a horse that 6-1. I would need a bigger price on him. Even if he gets the lead, feels like you'd be holding your breath. 7's lightly raced with excuses both races. I'd say probably shouldn't be 41-1, but in a way don't know what he is other than having 2 excuses. Not a lot of speed in this race at all. Nine doesn't really have speed at sprints. 10 would probably be a little interesting. He's just 4-1. Feels so weak. 11 wouldn't have to be much. Let's see. They're going to make this race a little bit more interesting, scratching the favorite, but I still think that makes the 10 way more interesting. 1's probably an overlay. Let's see. I think I'm having a hard time getting started here. 2 got a class drop, but a little worried about his speed. I'd probably say he's a contender. I'm not crazy about his price, I use him depending on what else I can use. Four's a lukewarm contender, I guess. That sounds like 7-1. Let's see, 5 got scratched. I think 10's going to be who I might think is the favorite. Seven's an interesting horse, but he's a reach. He's not quite at 8%, 7%. I don't want to have him at 5% because I might be interested in him. Even though it'd be an overlay at that price, I just don't want to forget about him if I do play the race. 12 gets points. Let's see, 1 and 7 are interesting. Fuck, I'm kind of out of time. Maybe I just want 1, 7, 10, and that's it. I'm gonna see if I can price this. 7 would be fine. It's just a 1. Four still a player. 7 I would. 4 I'd even want. I'm sitting out this race. I'm all over the place right now. I think 1 and 7 would definitely be my horses that I think I could key off of. 1 I'd be pressing for more, no matter what I did with them. I still didn't get the betting line down. I'm definitely sitting out. Yeah, 6-6. I could have came back and wanted him with the set. Yeah, I definitely had to sit out. I think 10 is the horse that I think should be the favorite, though. 10 is going to get a big lead. 12 is in second. 6 is in third. 1 and 7 are fourth and fifth. I'd only be really upset if the 7's there. If it comes in 10-1, I would have probably liked it. That might have went down, but it's just going to be reasonable. Even though I would have pressed that one. Well, is still a contender. Right now, everything goes through the 1. 10's in danger of losing. 1 looks like the biggest threat. 1, 12, 10. So this ticket would have worked, but I didn't decide, and I was still thinking of did I want to have the 4 or the 6 other horses? So I'm not going to worry about that one. And when I wrote these down, I wasn't sure which way I was going to play either. I'm going to be honest. I didn't decide which way. It wasn't I was thinking of both of them. I don't know if I was going to decide a way or decide to do both. I would have had to see what they were paying. One 12 is still decent, 33-1. 110 would have been 30-1. I want to know what they would have paid if the 1 ran second. 22 and 25-1. All right, the race does make sense. And one went down in price too. Yeah, 1 and 12 ran down to 10. Uh-oh. They still both stalk, so I'm not sure what I think right now. I like that the 2 got beat badly though. Twelve would have still got points. 10 I would have had as a favorite. 6 I didn't decide what I thought the 6 was going to be. 11 wouldn't have got a lot of points. He's a first-time starter, so really only the 9 I would have to decide. And I thought he had no speed at a route. I probably wouldn't have liked him either. I'm not going to try to fill that in because I wasn't really clear other than I thought 10 should be the favorite. One horse was slow. I thought one had good marks there. What did the one have? Yeah, he is mostly a closer. I thought he had more speed. I must have been remembering those triangles and not realizing that those were at a route. Yeah, he's a stalker at a best, and more times than not, he's a closer. I definitely don't mind the one winning, since that was 7 was a reaching overlay. Let's see, did I put that result up? 112, 10, 2. Let's see, Aqueduct got a late scratch in the 4. Oaklawn 7 minutes out. Oh, Oaklawn's going to have a short field to start out the day, right? Wait a minute. There's my Oaklawn. Let's see, no scratches. Let's see, Oaklawn I haven't played for a few days, or what, since last week. I just want to see what that profile is at Oaklawn. I don't think too much is going to change. I just don't quite remember what it was. Speed and stalkers on the routes. Speed and stalkers on the sprint. Sprints, post positions don't matter unless it's on a certain day. And last week, closers overperformed a little bit, but still speed and stalkers. And on both surfaces, the routes and sprints, closers last week overperformed on both of them. But what's up, my stocks? Oh yeah, starter allowance 50,000. Yeah, 4 is the favorite. He's in pretty good form. Five might be a little interesting with that heart and some excuses, but feels a little untrustworthy. But he's still going to be interesting. Yeah, 6 is another one with speed that could hurt the 5. I don't think I'm interested. I don't have a problem with 4 and 6 being the favorites. I don't know what I think of the 3 at all here. Last race looks good at. I probably don't have a problem with him getting points. 2, I agree, should be long. Yeah, in any order of 5, I think 5 is the only one that I could get to that's even a price. I don't mind the 3, the 4, and the 6. There's just not much going to happen there. What's up, Dave? Do I print out the? No, I don't print out the results. What do you mean? What, for my data? No, I just do data entry on a spreadsheet. If that's what you're asking. I use the charts to get my data though. but I don't need to. I don't need to have them or print them. That is overrated. Yes, you do not want your own data in horse racing. Oh, that is what you were asking? Yeah, I got a spreadsheet where I got, I got the formula to make the time adjustments. So I just, I put the race in, divide them up into distances, sprints, routes, turf, that kind of stuff. Then I just look at I look at the winner, put the beaten links in, put the raw times in, and then, I got the little formula that makes the adjustments. And then I make a sheet with all of that. Then I save that. I save that. Sometimes you see me pull that out, and then I, do a quick, profile that I can look at quicker. And then if I wanted to dig deeper, sometimes I pull out that other sheet. Because if I just printed or went back and looked at the charts, I'd be starting over again every race. I can show it to you. It's simple stuff though. Fairly simple stuff. I don't do complicated shit. Wait a minute. It's easier for me to get it from here. So here's Keeneland 4-4. So these are my sprints. Those are the dirt routes, turf sprints. That's how I break it up. So these are the formulas. I also do the turn time and the stretch time, but I don't look at those like I used to. So this is what I got to type every day. I got to, I got to put the race in. I can put the winning post position in. Then I put the beaten lengths in, if any. Then I put the raw times in. And then this kind of just forms itself. And then I put, the running style of the winner. I put little marks if there's nothing there, it was just between 3-1 and 4-1. If there's an L there, it was a long shot, 5-1 or over. If there's more L's, it's even better. If there's an asterisk, it's a favorite. And then I just put the first 3 winners. I mean, that it takes me, I don't know, it takes me 7 to 10 minutes to do this every day for each track. But that's just simple simple spreadsheet shit. And then Parsons helps me with that. Parsons does it a different way, but I can still extract the data the way I want it. Let me show you one of Parsons' one. He has it automated where he just gets the data and makes it automatic. Nope, that's one of mine. That's one of Parsons. But same thing. It's just automatic for him. And then I put this on that, that guide that you see me marking that makes it short. Let's see, Jennifer is on a heater today. Holy shit. Ended yesterday really nice and on a heater again today. Nicely done. Let's see, that shipper is off and running and got a big lead. 5's the highest price. Other than that, I thought it was the 3 favorites, or I would have been completely wrong. So I'm rooting for the 5 to be there with the 3, the 4, the 6. Three six might have been playable, but not 3-4. It looks like it's just going to be that group. And it's probably not going to be the 5, so it's going to be pretty chalky. 4 looks like he's going to win, and 6 right now looks like he's going to get second. And 3 and 5 are going to probably hold up because I don't think the other horses are really running. Four, 6. I think that was still 3, 5. Oh, I didn't even set up the pin there. Oh, I should still circle the 3 so I remember. Oh no, 4 won the race. 3 didn't hold on. 4 won the race. What a nice winner and nice exacta for Jennifer. Let's put up that result. Let's see, Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. Oh my God. Ombre likes a 3-4-7-9. Gulfstream, Jennifer 4-7. Only the 4-7 here. Am I regressing? Or is it just because I've been smoking the last 3 fucking days? What's up, Bodrick? Is that a real announcement, Marco Lou, or is that a joke? No more turf racing at golf until next championship meet? I think that would be a bold prediction. Did you read that somewhere, or are you just making that up? Oh, it just feels like it? Yeah, they give their turf breather. I think that'd be a bold prediction. they might give it a rest for a while. They have been known to give it a rest. I wouldn't be shocked for a month rest. They've done that more than once. Let's see, where are we at Keeneland? The grand reopening of Hawthorne, is that ever going to happen? They are having a meet this year, according to Steve. I was kind of surprised when he said that. It didn't sound good, the latest news we got. Let's see, what we got, a 10-horse field over there at Keeneland? Did I make that in the right race? What race are they going? Oh, I guess they are going in the third race at Keeneland. They already tore Hawthorne. Hawthorne been torn down for I think 3 years now. Has it been 3 years? I think it's been at least 3 years that they haven't even had a building there. Let's see, Gulfstream, they're coming around the turn. 4 has the lead at 5-1. 1 and 3 are chasing. 7 sitting there in fourth. Two's making a move up the rail, has a shot at the minors. Right now, it feels like 4-1 is the only horses that can win. It's coming down. It looks like it's going to be 1-4-2 at Gulfstream. 1-4-2-3. One, 4, 2, 3 at golf. Oh, it's been 5 years since it's been torn down, that long? Yeah, that's never good. I used to love Hawthorne back in the day, but they really fell on hard times. Let's see, we got allowance 1X over there on the turf. I tend to be anti-speed there. But it does look like there's enough speed in the race because 1 and 2 looks like they got speed. 3 only ran 1 race, didn't do anything wrong. 1 is only race out, stalking, but pretty close to the pace. Man, where are the horses that I'm looking for at? 5 feels like another kind of stalker or front runner. Six, I like his running style in 2 races, but last race went wire to wire. Not sure what he's going to give, but at that price, might be interesting. Right now, I'm not sure if I'm interested in this race. Well, why am I not starting with the favorite? Who the hell is the favorite? When's the favorite? Who might not have the right running style? Who's second choice here? 3 and 5 are second choices. Right now, I don't think I'm interested. All of them might be close to the front. Yeah, looking at the top 3 horses, I'm not sure what I think of any of them really. So far, I haven't really seen anything that makes me interested. Seven's a hard call because I like the improvement the last 2 races. I like the price that he's at. But but the last 2 races, I think he had the bias on his side in both of them. Nine's another one that might have the right running style, might not. I already think this race is too hard for what I want to look at right now. 8, I'm not sure what I think of them, but I do think 28 to 1 is the fuck around and find out price if you're interested in him. 11's another one that might be. I want nothing to do with this race. There's a lot of horses I can make. I can make a case for the 12, the 11. 10 wouldn't surprise me. 9, depending on how he runs, wouldn't surprise me. 8, I can make a case for everyone, and I don't like any of the cases. I want nothing to do. I don't even know where to start that race. Let's see, Matt likes the 7. Yeah, 7's, like I said, interesting at that price. Might have got the benefit of 2 biases in a row, though. He's another one. Wouldn't it surprise me? In fact, the race looks like it's loaded with stalkers. And a lot of the horses are attractive prices, so I guess the 3 favorites to me are all underlays here. I would have a hard time building a betting line here. Oh, you didn't like? I used to like going to. I used to actually go to Hawthorne quite a bit. But they haven't been important in at least the less. They haven't been important for at least a decade, though. At least a decade, if not longer. In fact, the tracks that I play are completely different. Woodbine used to be my big track. I used to love the Ohio circuit before they fell on hard times. The Ohio circuit I used to love. Gulfstream became my main focus probably right before I started doing the show. Probably a year or two before I started doing the show. And for most of my playing days, I don't even think they ran year round. I think they used to just run the championship meet and that was it. Calder used to be a big deal. Let's see. Oh, I got to make sure Oaklawn's still a long ways away. Let's see. Attila's Dutch in the 9 in the, oh God, I can't even talk again today. 9 in the 7 for Attila. I don't even have a rooting interest in this race. Although I think there's a lot of attractive bombs in here. Too many to even start with, though. So the more wild a race, I think it's going to be more likely. A lot of times it's just the 3 favorites. iStocks likes 3 with the 1-5 and added the 7. So it looks like the 1-5 is the try is the 7. 3 with the 1-5 in exact and added the 7 for the try. Let's see, and I really had an unclear pace picture here too. There was a bunch of horses that I thought could be close to the pace, and none of them were all speed to me. Although two, I know who the 2 was. 2 was a sprinter stretching out, so I wasn't interested in him. He's a bomb though. Right, 2 was a sprinter stretching out. Yeah. 22 and 2, that should be a fast enough pace for them to close, unless there's a huge breather. $48, that is a breather. That's a big breather, actually. That's 25 and 3. Wow. Got a lot of challengers coming, though. But he did get a breather. Turning for a home with an advantage. There's a firing line of 4 behind him. 7 is making a nice move up the rail. Wouldn't mind seeing him win. 1's coming. 2's still sitting there. 1's out in the clear. Looks like 1's going to move in second and be the threat for the... Keep this 7 going for... I know Matt had the 7. 1, 7, 11, I think it was. I think Matt liked the 7 and 11 and said if the 1 doesn't run. Maybe he got that in the exacta, maybe? Right, kind of like the 7-11 if the 1 doesn't run. You might have said enough to be able to hit that exacta and try, maybe. Or maybe you just went with your bombs. One, 7, 11, and I think 1, 7, 11, and I think 2 held up for 4th. He ran good. He ran good. Outran his odds. That's all. 1, 7, 11, 2. I thought he looked good coming in the stretch too. Thought you had a real shot. 1.7 is probably still a decent exacta. Yeah, 18-1. I would have thought it would have been better than that. But what the? Yeah, because 3 was bad, 4, 5 was bad, 12 was bad. So I guess 7 and 11 are like what, fifth choice, sixth choice, something like that. Oh shit. Yeah, I ashed too much in that to drink that. That's too much ash. I put that on the wrong can. Let's see, and 1 probably did close today. I definitely seen the movie made. I'm guessing he probably came from at least 5 links back. Let's see, Aqueduct's a minute out, but I want to look at Oaklawn 9 minutes. Yeah, I want to look at Oaklawn. Why don't I have my scroll bar? Oh, am I just not seeing it? There it is. I guess I just wasn't seeing it. Oh, we got 11 horses here, and I don't think there's a scratch. $11 horses, no scratches. Fuck, I need a hoodie, man. I'm getting cold down here. Let's see, 7's the favorite. Looks like a pretty big class drop to me. Ah, mostly route to sprint. This is a sprint, right? Who's taking a lot of money? Another one with questionable speed and route to sprint. Ah, quite a few route to sprint horses in this race, actually. Right now, 7 and 2 looks like they should be the favorites. Eight might be a little interesting, but I am running out of time, I think. 9 got a little bit of speed. There's not a lot of speed. Okay, the speed's on the outside of the track. I'm kind of lost in this race. What's going on? Is this just my head? Some of these horses look really cheap. 9 is taking a, or no, 7, the favorite, is taking a pretty much a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop here. I probably do think 9 and 2 should be the favorites. One might be a little interesting at that number, but not that big of an overlay. Three, I don't think should be 18 to 1. Four, I'm going to agree with the public on the 4. I'm going to agree with the public on the 5. 6 is very hard to get to. I guess these cheap horses don't look as bad as I think. At least they got a little bit of speed. 8, I might think, is a reaching overlay. 9, same thing. Ten's kind of the same thing. Looks cheap. I'm just gonna have to disagree with his price. I think that's the best of the speed horses. I think 11 falls in that same category. I think these two horses even have probably a bigger advantage than what I got on the betting board. Am I interested in this race or not? It's 8, 9, 1. I don't think I really want to use the 1 in this ticket. I think 8 and 9 I'd be willing to key. Ugh, I might actually have. I forgot about the 3. I knew there was another horse bomb that I was interested. Yeah, I don't like having 3 by 3. I think I have to get rid of the 11. I'm going to price this, but I'm wondering if I should even think about it. Wow, 1's exact is paying way more than I think. Am I just being too aggressive here? I don't think I want to use all of these horses at these prices. I don't know, and I don't know if I should be giving up the 11. Any of these horses ran together. I'm still working for this race because I think this race could be good, maybe. But I still think I'm leaning towards I'm probably not going to have anything here. I think I get rid of the 3. Does that make it a little bit more manageable where I can get this? 11 with the 8 and the 9 are solid. 9 would have to be pressed. And I'd probably press the 2 and the 7 there. So I got to write this down to see everything I'm thinking of. So that'd be coming back 9 with the 2, 7, 10, 11. And then coming back and just getting the 2, 7 with the 8 and the 9 again. And then probably still wanting to press the 2 and the 7 with the 9 again. I think I'm passing. That's what I'm rooting for. That's a tough call. I'm passing. That's what I was considering the most, but unless I really just decided I wanted these 2 presses and this, I think if I bet this race, I'd be betting more than I should too. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's see, 10 is going to lead. 1 is in second, but the next 4 horses are all close. 10, 11, 1 are the top 3 right now. 8 and 9 are sitting there close enough to have a shot, but I don't completely like it. And the 2 chalkies, I don't see the 2. Oh, there's the 2. I don't see the 7 at all. And it's going to be, I'm still not sure. 2 still has a shot to win. It looks like it's going to be 2-11 or 11-2. 2-11-10. I worked for a long time for that race and made the right decision. Even though I was considering most of the horses, that was not the combinations. Yeah, I worked with that race, but no harm, no foul with the no bet. No bet was the right move for me. I'm not sure what this exacta is going to be. Some of the exactas were paying better than I thought. I don't know if 211. Oh, wow. 211's paying way more than I would have thought. Wow, I'm actually surprised to see 48-1 on that. Am I looking at the right race? What did 2 go off at? Oh, 2 went off at 5-1. Oh, God, I just assumed he was a big second choice. Yeah, I was not expecting 48-1 there. God, I did not have to be that aggressive there, really. Actually, my betting board is really good to hit that, actually. Yeah, I like the betting board. I even said some of these combinations are way better than I would have thought. Oh. And should I even be thinking to be that aggressive with the 8 and the 9? Wow, 48-1. I imagine people might have caught that one. Let's see, Jennifer liked the 11 across. Steve with the no bet. Let's see, Ernest is the #1 fan. He had to be noticed. Thank you, Ernest. I appreciate it. I need attention for a show that I don't like. I need attention. My life is going well. I see Jennifer likes the 456 at Gulfstream. Jennifer hates the show too. Everyone with the thumbs down, let's go. I know I spend all my time on YouTube just thumb downing videos and making comments. That's how I spend my evenings. I can never underestimate the stupidity of the public, but well done. I don't know. Horse racing is pretty boring unless you hit. Gulfstream's off and running. What is that? 5-horse field? Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, I keep wanting that Dr. Pepper. I'm going to have to go get another one. After this race, I'm ending the show. I'm ending the show. My self-esteem is hurt today. I'll come back tomorrow and be more entertaining for Ernest. Let's see, 4 got the lead. 1's coming quick though. Taking my ball and going home. Game's over. 145. 145 at golf. Whoop. And not much there. 2-1 over 2-1. Over 7-2. 5-horse field. Baldrick missed something today. Let's see, 4 is going to be a scratch at Keeneland. Okay, that's the next race up. Let's see, and 1 and 2 are the favorites over there. Let me rest this cigar. Oh, we got 40,000 non-winners of 2, mile 16. Man, let me go get I need a drink. And a hoodie. Come on, baby. Bentley. Let's get some jerky. Fucking lukewarm Dr. Pepper is not the greatest. Gulfstream was 145. Boy, 1 and 2. One's off a year layoff with a needed last race. May or may not have any speed. One wire to wire first race out. Eh, I don't think this race looks like anything to me. Six might be a little interesting at that price if he gets the lead by himself. Other than that, man, I don't see anything that I'd be interested here. I say Anthony's trying to get to that six. One with the 3-6. I say Curtis is trying with the 1-2-3. Trying to start to try. On break is just on the 1-2-3. Jennifer 2-5-6-7. Another one that's interested in that 6 horse. No show on Sunday. Orthodox Easter. Taking it off. Go to Red Lobster, live a little. That's where all the classy people go. Can you still get snow crabs there? All you can eat shrimps? Let's see, 6 did not show any speed here. Three is going to be the speed of the speed. 5 is going to be sitting there in second. 1 is going to be sitting third with the 7. You love the Waffle House? That's one of Kiki's accounts, wife, Waffle House. $24-1, 48-3. Looks like 3, 5, 2 are all kind of close. 1's tracking in 4th. Looks like 5's getting sleepy. And it looks like it's just going to be an order of 1, 2, 3. 2 has the big advantage, though. 3 is in second. 1's gearing up in third. 2's responding. 3's re-rallying after having the lead. 1 still has a chance, but looking kind of flat. 3's re-rallying. Looks like it's going to be 3, 2, 1. And that's kind of all they bet. Jockey. I agree. This is like watching paint dry. I do agree with though. I'm bored. These results have been a little slow. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Let's see. On break, is that exacta? Definitely trying to get alive to the double. Might be the exacta in the double. Looks like Curtis hit the try, but probably didn't want it that way. Elaine like the three, go three. Ombre did have the exactas and do got doubles going. What we got at Oaklawn? Oaklawn's in 11 minutes. Yeah, still a nice big field of 10. No scratches. With some lukewarm favorites, 3-1. Who's your Derby horse? I don't have a Derby horse. I've been bored with the prep so far. You're already looking at Oaklawn Race 9? Oh, you like the 8 there? Well, I'm not sure there's much in this. Oh, it's your uncle's horse? Ah, good luck to your uncle. Yeah, there's a couple rematch races in here. I haven't started on this race yet. see, that's a different rematch race. I think this is a bit of a rematch race on the 21st. I think that's all I see. Let's see. Aqueduct's getting in the gate. Let's see. I got to make sure the time's not getting away from me at Oaklawn. I think I'm a little interested in that 6 at Oaklawn at 40 to 1. That's a big reach, though. That's a real big reach, actually. I just got him running against the inside bias and excuses in 2 races in his last 3. I'm sure there's a lot of speed in this race. See, I got to go to Oaklawn. Let's see, 2 lukewarm favorites are at 7 to 2. That says everything about this race. Oh, he's coming out of that rematch race too. That's actually a big class drop too. Five's a little interesting to me there. Three, that race 2 back looks nice, but man, he came back in that rematch race and really didn't show his speed. Got beat by 2 horses in this race. Actually, 3 horses in this race. Five and 6, I got a little. 5 and 6 would probably be my keys there. Wouldn't be shocked if that March 14th rematch race is just a better race. One might have a little upside there too. Little. I want to watch that 314 race, but I don't know why I'm moving so slow. Is there scratches there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's scratches. I'm not going to have time to watch that replay, I don't think. I think I'd still prefer the 9 and 10 out of that race. I might price out the 1. And the 8, but I think I'm going to keep this. Let me see if I like this or not. Let's see, 5 should be the lowest. Yeah, they're all over 100 to 1. I'd have to press the 5. I think I play the 9 and the 10 on top straight, press them on top for straight. I don't think I need to press the 5 again. Think of this. I think I'm going to play this light, but I don't have to worry about that. I think this is going to be my first bet of the day. I think I'm really reaching for these bombs too. I think I want to change this to 5, 6, 8 instead of 5, 6, 1. I'm not willing to play both in that one. So let's see, that's just 5 with the 8, 9. Or no, 5 with the 9, 10. I said that wrong. And then I want the straight dig. Oh. Let's see, Ombrex likes the 3, 5, 9, 10. Yeah, 3's coming out of that same race with the 9 and 10. I wouldn't be shocked if that's just a better race. I wouldn't be shocked if those are the 4 horses coming out of that rematch race on March 14th. The 10, 9, 3, and who was the other horse? I think it was the... Oh, and the 2. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just a better race. I think I'm reaching for these bombs. Oh, who is that acting up? The three's acting up behind the gate. There he goes, without the jockey. I see 4 is the speed of the speed. He's the horse that just ran one race that I didn't know I was willing to play against. Yeah, 5's going to run. 10 and 3 are third and fourth. 8's running. Keep this 5 and 8 active for me. Five has the barely a lead. 4 is going to be a problem. It looks. 5 is probably my best shot. Come on with this 5. Keep this 8 active too. Looks like it's going to be 9, 10. 8 still got a shot. Come on, 8. Give me one more run. Nah, 8's not quick enough. It is. That race was just a better race. And I thought that was probably going to happen. I'm not sure what the numbers are though. I think 9-1. I think it's 9-10-2. I think 9-10-2-8. Ah, 8 just needed to skip second. Yeah, he's close enough. But yeah, 9-10-2-8. Oh shit, those exactas dropped bad with the 9. I wanted to see if that held up. Yeah, that went to 34-1. Ooh, that really dropped. All right, that's my first race of the day though. I say Gulfstream 0 minutes to post. Oh God, I'm ashed all over. Jennifer's passing that Gulfstream. On brake likes the 2610 here. Eh. Till it's calling speed at Tampa today, huh? Three got a terrible break at Gulfstream. Looks like one and someone else is going to lead. Maybe 1 and 6. Yeah, 1 and 6 got the lead. Those are taking money. Well, actually, everybody's taking money in the top 4. Top 4 is 1, 6, 10, 2. And they're all 2 to 1 and 3 to 1, or 5 to 2 and 3 to 1. 1 is the speed of the speed. Two is now moving in second. 1 looks like he's responding. 2 still has a shot. The exact is going to be 1, 2 or 2, 1. It's going to be 2, 1, 10, 4. Whoop. Five to 2 over 5 to 2 over 3 to 1. Keeneland, what we got? 7 minutes for that race? What is Keeneland? Who won the 4th race? Oh, that's Oaklawn. Oh, that was a 3. Let's see, we got a turf route. What we got? 130,000 1X. Ooh, 1. I like the running style last 2 races, but tends to be a front speed horse. Who's the favorite here? Oh, the favorite is fucking 9 to 2. 8's the lukewarm favorite. I don't have to start with him. 5's going to be a horse that I don't know what to do with. And 10's another one that I don't know what to do with. I am not going to be interested. I'm not interested in that race at all. Not at all. Oh. Curtis is trying with the 789 to get started. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking getting tired. I think I need a coffee. Okay, let's grab a coffee. I got time. Let's see, Keeneland's running down the stretch. Fast pace. Seven's charging. Is that between 7 and 8? Looks like it might be 7, 8, 9, but my speaker's in the way. Pretty sure it's 7, 8, 9 over there. Ooh, trying to do a mukbang video now. Oh, that's not the 9, that's 783. Those are the two chalks, but 5 to 1 and 9 to 2, probably still decent. On break with the winner. Well, we got a couple scratches here. Let's see, 7-horse field over there. wasn't there a third race? They closed the first two races at Keeneland or at Oaklawn. I'm getting shit mixed up. Nine won that race. I think he stalked, didn't he? I don't think he went wire to wire. There's been a lot of favorites though. He deep stalked actually. 3 or 4 lengths off the back. Yeah, so everything backed up so far at Oaklawn. I don't know if I'm ready to adjust for that, but just noted it. Let's see, one's the favorite here. God, I'm getting zoned out. Race 5 was 2-1-10 at Gulfstream. Let's see, 7's off a year. This race doesn't look like it's going to stack up to be anything. March 22nd race is a rematch race, I think. Yeah, and the 3 favorites are all coming out of that race. Yeah, I think I can make a betting line. I just don't think it looks interesting at all. One's going to get points. Two's probably a little bit of an overlay, and I think the big 3 are all coming out of the same race. Four, I can't get to the 4. 7's a year off horse. I'd just be daring him to do anything. I think I gotta like the 10 or I'm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. 10's a reach at the best. And I'm going to agree that the big 3 are the big 3. Yours lasted for 4 weeks, that tickle? It was getting better yesterday. Today it's back bad. Smoking cigars don't help. I agree. Kiki agrees. Every time I say, every time I complain, Kiki says, "Yeah, I'm not listening to you as long as you keep smoking." Kiki agrees with Attila. I agree too. Oh, I'm hoping these races get better for me. So far, what? I only played one race and kind of knew where I was at in that race too. J Brom, what's up, J Brom? What track, J Brum? J Brum likes the 3 with the 567 at an undeclared location. Can't be Oaklawn because there's no 3. So I did that handicapping. Could be at Tampa, maybe? Where you at, J Brum? All those horses are at Tampa Bay. Could be Tampa. Ombrake likes the 1678 at Oaklawn. What's up, Baylock, or however I say that? What's up? How's it going? Lloyd's Betting Turfway Park. You'll be the only one that has that ticket. You will take the whole pool. Lloyd's going for the whole pool at Turfway Park. You just have to be right. Let us know the result. I'm going to assume it's Tampa Bay. 7-8. Home of the home of the pros. Don't laugh, Jennifer. Lloyd is going for the whole pool. I commend going for the whole pool. Hard to do it on a win bet, but if he hits, it'll be the whole pool. Let's see. Jennifer's at Oaklawn with the 6-7. Fat fingers. Yeah, I figured it was Tampa Bay, right? Tampa Bay. Those are really fat fingers, Lloyd, because the B and the P, I got to look at my the B and the P are nowhere near each other. Lloyd got some fat ass fingers. Those are not even in the same time zone on my keyboard. Oh, it could have been Oaklawn. It could be Oaklawn, actually. It could be OP. Oh, it could be Oaklawn. Could it be Oaklawn? Lloyd would let us know. Tampa. Who is this? The 3 got the lead and the 2's the pressure. 3's the big favorite. 2's a nice price. Yeah, I've been messing up all the tracks too. I keep calling everything Gulfstream, I think. Let's see, the big favorite is responding, although he's getting tired and horses are getting a little closer. Looks like he's responding, holding off the 1 and the 8. They got a shot, but they're running out of time now. Three responded again. 3-8-1. Let's see, Jennifer needed the 8 for second. Ah, that was at Tampa. The Lloyd needed the 8 to win. Let's see, Oaklawn. Yeah, Oaklawn, I looked at that race. I just think there's the big three. I didn't have any trust. 2 might be the only. Yeah, 2's still an overlay. Well, 6 would be an overlay of the big three. And technically, so would the 8. Let's see. There's going to be a speed duel. There's 3, almost 4 horses across the track. 1, 2, 6, and 8 are kind of all going for. Well, 8's going to decide to be a stalker or not, just not quick enough. 1, 2, and 6 are going at it pretty good. 8's getting a nice trip with first run. 1's still responding on the front end, but the top 4 are tightly packed. 8 moved into second. 8 feels like he has the most run of the rest of the group. Right now it's 1-8. Looks like 1-8 is probably going to hold. 7's coming late. 2 is still in third. And it looks like it's going to be 1-8. 7-2. 1-8, 7-2. And that's just, well, that's not all of the big three, but mostly the big three. These results are like watching paint dry today. I agree. I should have been nice to him. He was right. I'm bored. Lloyd says, Turfway results, please. Lloyd wants to know if he won at Turfway. I think he won at Turfway. I think you dead heated with the 8 and the 7, and you still get the whole pool. I think your Dutch bet won. Tampa Bay, I'm not so sure. I think it just came in second at Tampa Bay. Let's see, Gulfstream should be getting close. Or at least there's 0 minutes to post. I don't know about close to loading, but 0 minutes to post. Let's see, there was no bet in that 5th race. I wanted no part of that. I wouldn't mind getting the tic-tac-toe board going for Keeneland right now. Have we had enough results to fill this up a little bit? Anthony says Stewart's inquiry at Turfway. Tough crowd here. Let's see, 3 closed in the first race at 5 to 1. So not a bad price. I just haven't been interested in most of these races. Oh, 1 closed. Wow, I really wasn't paying attention. 1 closed in the. Wait a minute. Did I put the 3 in the right spot? No, I didn't put 3 in the right spot. 3 closed, 1 closed. Oh, wow. How did I miss both of those? When I missed, I not betting, sitting out. or not realizing it. One closed on the turf route. Let's see, that was a big favorite. Three went wire to wire on the sprint, so far it's been all inside on the dirt so far. And that's all the results so far. One, two, three, four, five. What, we're going in the fifth? What was the fifth race? Oh, fifth race was a turf race. That was a race where the 7 won. I'm just not sure his running style. I think he probably came off the pace. I think he definitely ran him down. Man, so sprints, we have had 2 closers on the inside. Everything's on the sprints, but one was 5 to 1. What was that other 3? God, I'm not paying attention to shit today. What was that other price on that other closers? Oh, the 3. The 3 was 5 to 1. What was the 1 at? Oh, they were both 5 to 1. Did I circle them? Oh, I think I circled 2 winners in the second or first race. I gotta get my shit together. That was the winner. Second race should be right? And then 3 went wire to wire. Let's see, Gulfstream. Looks like 7's going to win that race. 714. Nope. 714 at Gulfstream. All right, where the hell are we at? Keeneland. Going in the 6th race, huh? Dirt sprint. Oh boy. This race is another race. Not feeling like a whole lot here. I don't have a problem with any of the 1 through 4. Five ran against the perceived bias. 7 doesn't look like much. 6 is a first time start. I'm just not liking races today. And I just did the tic-tac-toe board and even wondering if the dirt might be favoring the inside right now after just a few races. And if it's inside, that means that one has to run. Yeah, I think I just want to watch this. I don't think there's much much here unless who's the 5? I think 1 or 5 would have to run towards the inside. I'm a little concerned if the sprints might be favoring closers today because so far they just ran 2 dirt sprints. Both of them were closers, and usually Turfway is speed and stalkers. Yeah, I'm willing to. I don't think this race is all that playable anyways for me. One's normally a horse that I wouldn't consider in this spot, but if the inside and closers might be good, I probably don't mind the route to sprint because he could fall into that and at that number. If I was making a betting line, I'd probably think 2, 3, and 4 are the big 3. 1 would be an overlay. 5, I'd probably give a little overlay shot. 6, I just can't get to being a first-time starter. 7, I think should be that long. And right now I'm thinking, or at least hoping that the inside's good. So, you know, right now I wouldn't even want to consider the 8. If the track's backing up, 8 got the good running style. But I don't have an opinion worth playing. Christopher likes that 1. Attila's trying to 2, 3, 4 and singling the 9 in the double. Let's see, looks like Ombre's booming again somewhere. Oh, at Gulfstream, 23-1 double at Gulfstream for Ombre. I see it. Jennifer likes the 1, 2, 4, 5. I wouldn't mind if the inside's really good today. I definitely wouldn't mind it. So far, what, 3 dirt races? But 2 of them were favorites. Oh no, 2 of them were 5-1, and I guess the favorite was 3-1. He wasn't the favorite, but he was well bet. Was the second and third horses all inside on the dirt too? I know the race where the 3-1 that was all inside. Those were the only 3 horses that were bet the 1, 2, 3. What about the first race? Well, 7 got second there. I think 7 was a favorite if I remember right. He only paid $2 to place. Yeah, that was a big favorite if I remember right. And in the second race, it was 7 ran second in both. That 7 was the price. So Prices did get second. wasn't the 7 that I was interested in, was it? Oh, that was a race where I could have hit the exacta. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had it written down on both tickets. I didn't have enough time and was still deciding on if I wanted to play that. Oh, I didn't realize both my keys ran first. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's still just $18. Right? Is that, am I looking at the second race? Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. Anyway, right now 3-7 is dueling on the front end. 1 and 2 are chasing. 7's the only outside horse that looks interested. 3 got the lead, turning for home. 2 is making a run. Looks like speed's probably going to hold up or maybe just a stalk. 7's is 7 re-rallying or was he always stalking? It's going to be 7-3-2. Oh shit, that's a nice race. I remember who the 7 is. I could not get to the 7. I remember who the 7 was. I agreed he should be a bomb. Actually, he did have some excuses. But I would have still thought he would have had to improve a lot and was a route to sprint horse. Well, that race 2 back wasn't marked that bad. Yeah, nice job. Or nice winner. Holy moly, did Jennifer have it? Did anyone have that 7? 45-1 winner? No, didn't have that one? Yeah, definitely don't mind those results. What was that? 7-3-1, 7, 3, 2, 11. 7, 3, 2, 11. Oh no. I'm looking at a result from another race. 7, 3, 2, 8, not 11. Please do not complain. No, I never complain about those results, whether I got them or not. Well, you never complain about them when you got them. I never complain about them when they beat me. Unless another bomb that I had was in second and I couldn't get the combo. I love those results, no matter whether I have them or not. Well, that finally spiced something up over there at Keeneland today. And I think 7. I want to watch that replay. I don't know if did 7 have the lead and he kind of got past and came back on, or was he always? I think he was always at least in second, if I'm not mistaken. He might even had the lead for a little bit and backed off. I don't remember. Well, that race was way better than I thought it could be. I thought that race was going to be fairly chalky. 7's been running a lot of seconds today. Finally won, but That still wouldn't have crossed my mind. $354 to one exacta. I loaded out, man. I started a show saying I didn't feel like being here too, and it's getting really slow with the races I got today. Okay, Phil, what's up, man? Yeah, Jennifer hit it. I had it written down and I didn't need the race. I wish I needed that race. Okay, Phil. I wish I needed that race yesterday. I don't think I'm going to stop today, Jennifer. It's just a regular day that I'm bored. I'm not sick or anything. I'm not feeling sick. I just, some days I don't feel like playing. And so far, it's been that kind of a card to go with it. And it just feels slower than usual. I would have done way better than double my money. Holy shit. I did at first think the race was 100% unplayable and was already kind of toned out. And then I think what happened is I came back to the 10, started writing down combinations, and then just said, fuck it. I never realized he was that price because normally at that price, I could have played it for less. I could have played for less if I wanted to and still added to my day quite a bit. It was definitely more of a brain fart than anything. Although I was so happy with yesterday and the Wednesday that it didn't matter. And it's always result oriented because if he didn't run and it just well, I would have had no, I couldn't play the 12-5. I was also using the 5. That's right. I said 5. I would not play the 12-5 because I even priced that out. I said I'd play the 5 and the 6 on top of the 12, but not under the 12. But got no regret. But it is result oriented because if he didn't win or run second, then I would have said, I probably shouldn't have played. It only that it won that you're like, fuck, that was an easy score. So you don't want to be too result oriented as a gambler. I mean, you do want to your win loss column, but you don't. If you already made your day, your week, I'm never going to have every ticket that I want. I'm never going to have every loser that I should have had too. Goes both ways. So yeah, 7 was always up there. I thought he had the lead, but he was always dueling. He earned it. 7-3. So that's the first race where an outside horse won. And probably the best ticket today. At least at the tracks I'm looking at, that had to be the best exacta by far. Oh, where did I make that tic-tac-toe board? Let's see, Aqueduct 0 minutes, Oaklawn. I got to go to Oaklawn because it's just 6 minutes. Yeah, Oaklawn, there's a lot of scratches, but there was a big field, so I guess might still be worth looking at. Let's see, the 4 and then a bunch of horses. Yeah, I'm just going to hide those. There we go. That should be the field. So I should still have 8 horses. Looks like looks like 8 to me, and one's a big favorite. Ooh, 9 looks hard to get to. Holy shit. I don't know if I see any Parks horses coming to Oaklawn very often. 11 looks like a contender. God, the horses that I can't get to look really bad. Twelve got some excuses, but man, would he have to still improve? The 10, the Park horse. I guess against this group doesn't look that bad, even though I don't trust Parks at all. 9 looks like he should be 100 to 1. Three should not be 12 to 1 here. This is a weak ass group. 2's a first time starter. One probably should be a favorite. Three just needs a pace to run at. Got some excuses. I don't think 3 should be 12 to 1. I agree. $11 and 1 should be the favorite. I think 12's still an overlay because I think the horses I can't get to, I just can't get to. I think all he has to do is be better than the 2. 9, I can't envision him running well. And Park horses that ran at Penn National. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's only one thing that I can price out. Three and the 12 with the 11 and the 1. I don't have a lot of hope. 312 you wouldn't have to worry about if you're right. Yeah, 1-3 is just $12, so I already don't like what I got written down. $11-3 is just 23 to 1. What is 3-1? 3-1 is 30 to 1. Let me see this. 3-1 I can play straight. 11 and 3 I can still turn around. And then just turn this into this. 12 with the 1, 3, 11. 11-3 would be turned around, right? I think I'm going to try to take this here because I haven't seen much. It's still going to be. Oh, I got to get that 3-1 in. Yeah, I should be able to get that in. And I need the park horse not to run or the 2 horse not to improve. And who's the 5? I kind of forgot who the 5 was. Ah, 5 I might have wanted with the 3 actually. Yeah, they're off. Let's see, 2 missed a break, so that's good for me. Well, might be good for me, might not. Yeah, 11 came out the gate. Oh no, 12 is the horse I need to run, not the 11. I was thinking 11 was the bomb. I knew it was an outside horse. 1-5 is dueling. 11 is in third. 10 is in fourth, and I guess 12 is a fifth, but I don't know if fifth is close. No, 12's not close. Is that the 3 or the 10? No, that's the 3 and fourth. Or no, the 10 and fourth. It's going to be the 2 favorites. 11-1, 3 is coming fast, but no way he can split that. Maybe third at the best. 11-1, 3. Eleven, 1, 3. Yeah, 11 beat the 1, but I needed a 1 to get tired. Or the 3 to split them. If I remembered the 5, it wouldn't have done any good. I might have considered the 5 with that. Wouldn't have done any good though. 11-1, 3. That looks like that's going to be a 4-1 exacta or something like that. 5-1 exacta. Let's see. What was Aqueduct's result? 7-6-2. Chalkstream is getting ready to run. Looks like Tampa's getting ready to run. Or Tampa is running. Tampa's coming around the turn. 3 has the lead. Looks like 7's closing fast, though. 9 is in third. 3's responding. Looks like this is just going to be 3-7. 3-7, 8, 9 probably. 3-7, 8, 9 at Tampa. Gulfstream. Gulfstream should be slowly walking soon. Daniel with the exact day at Tampa. Oh. What's up, Elite Stats Bet? Tell me which tracks in race and you can give winners. Just give us winners. You can any track you want to play. Throw them up there. Gulfstream's going in the gate. I'm just looking at Tampa, Oaklawn, Keeneland, Gulfstream, and any of them. Throw them up there. Give your just man. I don't need to ask. Just throw them up there. Throw them up there. You got them. Throw them up there. No one's gonna hold it against you. Throw them up there. You got them all. Throw them up there. You like the 482 at Gulfstream? Yeah, people are playing all of those tracks, so you got plays, just throw them up there. As the Gulfstream's turning for home. 7 got the lead, 8 is in second, 4 is in third. 7's responding, 4 and 8 are still chasing, 3's moving into fourth. 7 looks like the only horse that can win. The battle is for second between the 8 and the 4. I'm going to call the 4. It's close for second. 7, 4, 8. Jennifer needs the 8. Yeah, I think it's the 4, but whoop, 747 is not the winning ticket. It's tight for second. It might be a bob. 7 definitely won. It is between the 4 and the 8. I might hold off on that. It's tighter than I thought. Jennifer doesn't think she got it. So Jennifer might think it's the 4 too. Maybe I'll trust my eyes. Shouldn't trust my eyes. Yeah, I think the 4 got it. It's the 4. Oh, I drank all that coffee already? Mad Hatter needs some help at Oaklawn. Let's see, Keeneland 6 minutes out. Where are they going in? Well, nice result last race. Turf sprints, I usually avoid the turf sprints over there at Keeneland. I don't think I have a real good profile there. Let's see, 6 and 7 are out. It's the TSA's worst nightmare, the 747. Boy, 12 got good marks. I don't know where he fits in this field, though. He looks like nothing but speed, ran against 2 biases, earning hearts. See, nine's the favorite. All he did was win the Breeders' Cup Turf Juvelins Championship. Been pretty perfect. I want nothing to do with this race. He ran a decent race against him in that same race. That's a long layoff on the 9 if you want to poke a hole in the favorite. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race. Gulfstream result was 748. Gulfstream. Right? 748? Or are we waiting for that photo? It's official. Yeah, it is 7483 at Gulfstream. Ford did get second. Let's see. Curtis is starting with the 8, 9, 10 here. Elite, they're messing with you. Turfway is done. You got to watch out for the chat room. They bite. Let's see. Bodrick's king off the 4. 4 with the 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11. God, my eyes are getting wonky. Tilla thinks the 9 is solid here. Oh, you're overseas, huh, Lee? I see when they put up the times, that's always someone overseas, right? Where are you playing from? 427 at Keeneland? That's an overseas thing when they put the times of the race. Lloyd will alert the media. We got a rough chat room going. Lloyd hit the whole pool today and they closed down. Same day. Oh, you are in the States, really? Oh, that's usually a Euro thing when they put the times. Oh, okay, you're in the States? Ooh, my handicapping's off. I thought for sure I had a call there. Let's see. Jennifer likes the whole outside 8, 9, 10, 12. K Phil says 1, 8, 10, and 11 are overlays. I'd be curious what that 12 does, but I really don't know if he fits. I like the two excuses, the hearts. I like that he won his first race out, but it still feels like a big reach. And he's definitely not showing that same speed. I can see he already did not keep up with the field. So, other than that, I got no interest in this race. Nine's going to the lead. 9 and 8, I think, is the class of the race, just off of the Breeders' Cup Jubilee. Who is that dueling with the 8? I can't tell who that is. Oh, that's the 8 in second. Wait a minute. What are these? They got the chiclets all wrong and it's throwing me off. No, I can't make out. 8 is in third and he's making the big run now. I think that's the 11 on front, but I can't tell. 11-1. I think it's 11-1-9. But I was having trouble making out those numbers the whole way. 11, that is the winner. They're focusing on him. I think the one got second. And I'm pretty sure that's the 9 who they passed. Yeah, 8 was sitting there in fourth. So when I was looking at the 1, I thought it was the 8 horse. 11-1, and I'm pretty sure that's the 9. Gay Phil with the boom. I seen that was on your all your overlays. 11-1, 7-1 over 8-1 over even money. Who was the 11? Oh, lightly raced, had some excuses and had some hearts and some wins. Coming from Gulfstream Park. Let's see, where are we at? 5 minutes, 4 minutes to Aqueduct, 14 minutes to Oaklawn. I repeat, Irad is overrated, says Attila. Irad is always uncomfortable with front runners. Tampa Bay, Elite got a Tampa Bay play 327. That's about 10 minutes away, I think. Oh, I'll be back. Union break. Let's see. Did anything? I don't think anything ran. Let's see. Oaklawn, we got 12 minutes. That's where I'm going to look. Yeah, we got a fairly big field there. And a couple scratches. What is that? 6 races they're going in at OP? Let's see, I need the 12. 11 is going to be a scratch. So what is that? 11 horse field. I think that's pretty easy math. And 11 and 13 did not draw in. 13's not running at Oaklawn. Let's see what we got. Lukewarm, very lukewarm favorites, 7-2. The 1 and the 4 are lukewarm favorites. Let's see, 10. I'm not going to have marks on the 10. What is it, 16,000 now winners of 2? Two I like last race. Right now, he's going to be an overlay. If one's a favorite, lukewarm is right. Where's the other favorite? 4's the other favorite. 4 has no speed. Had a recent class drop. Oh well, last race was at a route. Yeah, lukewarm favorite. Let's see. I'm gonna watch the duck first. I got too much time at that race. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna think of that race. Most of these races today have not been grabbing me. 6 got a big class drop next race. Ran against the bias. Might be interesting. 7 I'm going to agree with, would be hard to get to. And I don't have marks on. Oh, that's a really long layoff. I'm going to dare him to win. I think this March 27th race is popping up a lot. I think it is. Not as much as I thought, but a few. Aqueduct's off and running. 1 is going to the lead. Looks like he's going to be the speed of the speed. 6 is a close second, maybe a length off. 3 and 7 are 2 lengths off. And 3rd and 4th. 1's at 3 to 1's going to be doing the dirty work, and 6 is going to be the closest horse to pressure, length off. One is still responding. 6 is still the closest horse to him. 3 and 7, no one's changed in position yet. 3's getting tired in 4th. 1's drawing off, turning for home. Coming into the stretch, got at least a 3-length advantage. 8's getting into the picture and might be moving into second. 6 is still chasing, but 8 looks like he's going to have his number. 7's coming late. 6 is still responding. 1-6 is right now the 2 horses in first 2 position. 6 is trying to make this a really good exacta. 8 is trying to make it chalky. 1-6-8. 1-6-8-7 at the duck. Let's see, Oaklawn, less time, and that's probably the right amount of time. This race. Feels tough. God, 6 was not the price I was hoping to see on the 6. 7-1, still kind of interesting, but man, I was hoping for closer to that 15-1. Man, 5 got some good excuses, but he should be a price, which he is. 2's interesting to me. I think this is just going to be a poke, too. Do I want to consider the 6? It's another horse that I don't have a problem with. I could go a lot of different directions here. I don't think I want to get rid of the 6. I don't think I want to use all 4 horses here either, though. Let me see what they look like first. Ah, 4-1. Oh, no, I don't want 4-1. Yeah, those are 30-1. Let's see if I play it like this. I got to decide if I want to cut down somewhere. It's either that or I'm walking away from this race. I'm still not sure what I want to do here. And I do think there's going to probably be a lot of speed here. I definitely don't want to get rid of the 5. 5's actually the best thing I got. I think I play this one different. I decide which direction I want to go here. I gotta go bathroom again. I think I'm getting rid of this ticket. I have more faith in the 1. I think I want to press the 1 if I do this. I do want 5 with the 1 and 4. Turned around. 2 and 3, I don't care. I really want this side of the ticket to hit. I changed my tickets. I played it this way. I just got that ticket there, and I left this ticket off. I went with the tickets that I think I could get the easier score if I'm right and be able to bet less money. Yeah, 2, 3, 6 all got the lead. 4's close, and so is the 8. 5's moving up into 6. Keep this 2, 3, 6 active though. 8's still a big threat. 2 looks like he got horse in the race. 6 is going away. Right now I need a 3, 2 or 2, 3, and that's my only shot because 5 and 6 gave it up. Yeah, I might have thrown, well, I wasn't going to turn around the 3, 4. It's either 3, 4 or 3, 8. 3, 4 or 3, 8. It's close for second. 3 definitely won the race. I didn't hit that. If it's 3, 4, I was only going to play 4 on top of the 3. I wasn't turning that around. If it's 3, 8, I would have lost anyways. Right now, I think it's 3, 8, 4, but it's tight. And then I just decided I wanted to bet less money and play the tickets that I think I could get an easy score with. Yeah, 8 would have beat me. And I said 8 was a contender. It was a tough race. There was actually, one was a bad favorite, but I fell for him. Oh, I want to write this in the right spot. Five with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. then the 236 in a box. Yeah, no, I didn't even play that 3-4, 4-3. I erased that ticket. And definitely don't mind that after. Let's say Gulfstream's coming around the turn. Five still has the lead, firing line behind him. Looks like 7 has the biggest gear. 5 is getting past. 7, 5, 3, 8. And that's going to be a decent exacta 7-1 over 5-1. Let's see, Jennifer liked that result. Winner and exacta for Jennifer. Oh shit, in Keeneland just 6 minutes? 5 minutes? See, I'm still trying to find a race that I can bet more than a Pope. Six, I'm not sure what I think of him. First race out at Tampa looks like a nice race. Second race at Aqueduct doesn't look like something I'm scared of. 2 races ago, I think he ran against a little bit of a bias. Not that scared of that. And then last race, aired it up on a day that I thought the inside was good. Lightly raced. I don't know which race to trust there. I'm really questioning, do I even like him at that price? Eight might be a little interesting here. Five, I like that race 2 back. On December 20th. Going too fast to win. 4, I don't have a problem with being the favorite. 6, I don't trust. One got some excuses, not sure what I think of him either. Right now, 4, 5, and 8 might be a little interesting to me. This is allowance 1X race. Wait a minute. Four's been a little cheap. Eight is still interesting. Well, the race that I'm basing 4 off cheap, he was running against the perceived bias, still going too fast to win. I want to see if I'm that interested in this race. Yeah, 4-5 is not playable. I don't even think I want 5-4 at just $21 here. 7, 8, and 5. All of that is goodness, right? And 4, I'd be willing to play with the 7 and 8. One ran against the inside bias last race. Can I get to him a little bit? Yeah, I'm passing on this race. I'm not so sure I like this race. They're loading in the gate. I still haven't decided how much I like this race. Marco look like the 4 and the 7 at Keeneland. Yeah, because then I started looking at the 1, and then I started looking at the 2, seeing the class on the 2. That was my first thought, and I'm still not sure. I just decided I can't play this race. Five is the speed of the speed. 8 is in second, but he's getting pressure. 2's awfully close. Four is in second, and 4, 5, 5, 4. I wasn't interested at those numbers. Right now, 5 has to keep going, and 8 has to split the 4, or 7 would. Or 4 can pass, and 8 or 7 would have to get second for what I wrote down. Right now, 4 and 5 are running out. Looks like 8 and 7 are trying, but they got a lot of closing to do. 8 might be able to get second. 4 is going to win. I would need the 8 to get second here. Nope, 4, 5, 8. So I avoided that. And my first opinion was right, thinking those were the main horses. Yeah, 4, 5 went down to 12 to 1. So yeah, I'm going to call that a really good sit out. Jennifer, winner in exacta, but not crazy about that exacta? Me neither. Yeah, and six. I really mistrusted the six there. And actually, my first opinion was better because my first opinion was I thought just four, five, and eight, and then I got to the seven. Where's Paul? Bathroom breaks. Dude, right now I do not even want to mark up tomorrow's forms tonight. Ooh, hopefully I feel like being doing that after I work out, but I want to play my game tonight. 4586. Let's see, Elite Stat is building a horse racing app for his friends, testing how accurate. What factors are you building into that? What are you looking at? Just curious. Speed, health, and potential of horse. Were you the Twitter guy? Is that the Twitter guy? Maybe a week ago that asked to put his Twitter feed. Is that you? I think that's what he was doing, if I remember. Oh, you're not that Twitter guy? Oh, I thought you might have been. Let's see, Aqueduct should be getting in the gate. Let's see, where was I at? God, my irritated my lungs. Was it Oaklawn or Keeneland that I made the tic-tac-toe board? I don't even remember. Looks like it might have been Keeneland. I didn't do it at Oaklawn? No, I only did it at one. I guess I didn't do that yet. I'm going to try to squeeze that in real quick and try to look at the 7th race. Let's see, Oaklawn is what I wanted to look up. Oaklawn. Let's see, foreclosed from the 4-hole. Big ass favorite. Oh, God. Why are you doing that on, you said in an app, so I imagine you got a programming base? Let's see, oh, they've been closing there too. Let's see, 2 was a decent price. Nine stalked, another big favorite. One word away. Wow, lots of favorite. I know I haven't been that active, but man, a lot of favorites. 11 stalked from the 7-hole, another big favorite. Yeah, a computer programmer? Yeah, I thought it sounded like that. Yeah, kind of all over the place so far, but mostly favorites. Speed and Stalkers so far, but a lot of fucking favorites. Yeah, 3's the favorite, and I got him going too fast to win in his only 2 races. 2 I got running against a perceived bias first time out. Not a lot of form in this race. 7 I got on a bad rail stalking closing day. He closed but started on a bad rail. If I had to make a betting line here, I probably agree 3 should be the favorite, just over bet. And I really have no interest in separating this race at all. Three's the favorite. He's also stretching out for the well. A lot of horses are stretching out for the first time. 1, 2, and 3 are all stretching out. So is the 5, and so is the 8. I got no interest in this race. Python and Dart. I don't know anything about that stuff. Attila's new to the game, only been here 2 years. Attila, it seems like forever with you. I do not believe you at all. Is that true, Elite? Are you brand new? Never handicapped a horse race in your life? Is that true, or is that just joking with the chat room? They can be a bunch of assholes in the chat room. That's it. Attila might be asking. Some of them are asking a serious question. You've never handicapped before, but you're trying to build an app? How does that work? I know it's hard to talk in chat. How does that work? Or do you mean you just let the computer do it for you? You've never done it pen and paper, maybe? You're a card player? Oh, so you're used to snotty gamblers. Is that it? You're used to snotty gamblers? Oh, welcome, Bob. I'm not messing with you. I'm bored and I'm just, you've been active. And I'm always curious about what people are doing, so. You are right. It is just math. You're absolutely right. Just math. I 100% agree with that statement. And the next thing you have to do to be able to play a race is disagreement somewhere. It doesn't have to be complete disagreement, but you got to have the disagreement something in a par mutual game. Well, what's up? Welcome to the show, man. What's up? I got to keep going on my union breaks. I need something to eat. Maybe grab some water. Oh. God, that tickle's getting to be too much. What do you base your speed on? Is that the speed figure or time? How do you do that? I'm always curious how people look at that. So 3 is the fastest horse. What track? What track? What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Jennifer's on her Commodore. Oh, 3 in this race? Yeah, to me, my marks represent he's been going too fast to win. I think he should be a favorite, but I don't think he should be 4 to 5. How do you watch the races live, Dave? Tampa is showing it. Keeneland is showing it. I can't show it, or your betting account, if you got a betting account. Oh, do you grab data and put it in your program, or data entry? It's based on the GPS and satellite tracking, so it sounds like you might get the data package to work with. Who won the race? Which race? Dave. Dave, there's a lot of races. I'm giving results everywhere. Oaklawn is 0 minutes, and that's the race that I'm watching right now, Dave. Oh, yeah, you pull the data from a bunch of different sources? Keeneland's been great. Last week I was sick, so very few plays last week on Keeneland. This week, beautiful. Only hit 2 races, but only played 8 races, I think, this week. Hit 2. 100 to 1 exacted, that was pressed crazy, and 152 to 1 exacted, that was pressed good enough. So, very good week. Let's see, 3 is the speed. That's my prediction and Elite's prediction. Don't know if he'll be able to hold on, but he was my perceived front runner. Two's pressuring, 5's pressuring, and 4's getting a little closer to the pace. 3's going to have to respond from there, but I don't know if you got to panic yet. Plus, I don't care if even money horses that I think are overvalued win or not. I got real no opinion in this race either. 3 looks like he's in trouble. 6 is gearing up, 2 pulled up closer. 3's really going to have to respond if he's going to be the legit favorite. 2 looks like he has him headed, and 6 right now is getting a perfect trip behind this. He's the only one that's coming a little bit. Well, there's a new player. 8's actually making a run. 3 is still battling with the 2. They haven't gave it up. These 2 have fought the whole way around. I think it's 2, 3, and then 6 and 8 for second and third. I think 2 and 3 are going to be the exacta. 2 definitely won. 3, I'm pretty sure held on for second. And then 6 and 8 was really tight too. As man with the win, I got him running against the perceived bias, so I don't really have any problem with the result. I still think 3 ran a pretty good race in defeat. 3 might not have even got second there. I thought he got it second live, but on the replay, it might have been closer than I thought. We might be holding up on that 2-3 and result there. Looks like it is 6-8. 2-3, 6-8. And 6 was running against a lot of horses had excuses. 6 had excuses, 7 had excuses. Just and that's, well, 18 to 1 exacta. Let's say Gulfstream 0 minutes and Keeneland is an 8. Yeah, I should be setting up for Keeneland. think this race looks like a good race, but I think it might be out of my pay grade. Oh, there ended up being a lot of scratches in the ninth. So Elite, I got a real question for. Well, I have all my questions been real. I haven't been messing with you. I know you said it's a math game. So how does your app? I don't want to ask how it does its pricing, but how does it take in effect the math part of the game? That might be a hard question to ask on. It's so hard to have a real conversation online in a chat room. You know, I try to do the pricing like this in my head. I'm wondering if your app does pricing or just spits out whatever factors you like best and weighs them. Can't give the secret sauce? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to steal it. But fair enough. It just looks like another race that got scratched. This nothing. I already thought this might have been above my pay grade. Still got 7 horses. I thought it got worse, scratched even worse than that. In a math par mutual game, you got to be a shark. I want everyone to get better and not to quit. That's my goal. Yeah, I'm going to want no part in this race. Oh, you don't got to worry about me winning. The learning's been done years ago. There's been no new learning. It's just exploitation. Exploitation. It's just like when I flipped houses, I never cared about a house that I took for someone that couldn't pay for it. What's up, Sam? Around 20%, but all my math is based on that. So all my plays are based on a 20% hit rate. So, it's just who I can get to, what math and what I can make sense. That's why, the last race, my top 3 horses won, but it was nothing there because $12. for the combinations that I would have wanted to play would have never worked. So, it's the same. So 20% as a win better, you got to get 5-1 back. The math is the exact same in what I do. If I get enough bigger overlays, then, some weeks I survive with 10%. It's just, like you said, basic math. And if I'm at 20%, I'm not even trying to win every race. I'm just putting in, supposedly EV long-term bets. And win percentage, you can make win percentage into, if you hit less, you just adjust the math to be more. If I had a 10% hit rate, I would know how to adjust that math. If I had a higher hit rate, I could adjust the math then. Long term, I've been paying taxes for over 20 years. Put it that way. For over 20 years, I've been paying taxes. You can't find a work history on me. Ooh. Sunday, I'm going to be off for Orthodox Easter, and tomorrow is going to be hard for me to get a card together, but I should be on with at least one track, if not two. It's not necessary. It's almost like asking, because casinos actually come back and did it because they added a third zero to roulette. But when you got a math edge over who you're playing against, right? It's just making sure you're hitting at that rate, right? Now the casinos, in defense, they did lower the price on blackjack, making their edge bigger. So even they made an adjustment. But a real person with an edge would not be worried about that. If the average winner, the average player does not win at 36%, or they're hitting, if the game's dying and most people don't believe you can win, there's no way they're hitting at 36%. And when they're due, and if they are, they're hitting at underlays. Otherwise, the game would be growing up fantastic if the average bettor was winning 36%. So if they are winning at 36%, they're getting underpaid terribly because otherwise the game would be growing. I don't care what people say. We know the game is dying. I mean, we know we're finding less and less horse players. I mean, so we know people aren't having the success that 36% would be a high hit rate. Oh my God, I am drinking like crazy and having to go to the bathroom. I got old man wiener going on. Oh, I got my 6214 at Keeneland. Oh, that's a nice result. Oh, Zulu Kingdom is back. Is that the Zulu that I'm thinking? I don't know if that's the same Zulu. Was this horse Zulu Kingdom? Is that a horse that's back or? I just the name and was like, I think it is the horse that I'm thinking of. Let's see, Ambrex Bowman. Zulu Kingdom in one stripe. Wasn't even paying attention to that race. Did Six go wire to wire? Not even sure how he won. I could see him doing almost anything there. Sam says, thanks good it's Friday. This has been a long ass Friday for me. Jennifer, going to pick up dinner? What soup kitchen? Ombre gave out the try. That would have been a nice try. Ombre's hit that one. Golden Corral? I think she's at a soup kitchen getting government cheese. Do they still do that? Is that where Jennifer runs off to? I gotta look up this horse that drew in. Oh man. Let's see, we're gonna call that average, slowest winner of the day. Ah, why did that change? Come on. Man, I'm getting really slow. Would have ran against the perceived bias that day, going too slow to do anything. Boom, boom, boom. A little slow on the slow side, on the average side. All right. Jennifer's getting the scrimps. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm at a. I thought I was looking at the wrong race. 5 minutes to race 8. That's enough time. Let's see. I need the 13 and a couple scratches. Let's see. An 11 is out. Oh, I'm getting that stage where I am caring less and less about today. What's up, Iowa East Side? Let's see, where's the favorite? 6 is a favorite. What kind of race is this? We're at Oaklawn. We got 20,000 claimers, 6 furlongs. Got a bit of a class drop and a whole bunch of excuses. Let's see, 4 races ago, speed favoring track. I don't mind the excuse in that race. 3 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail, still ran a nice 3rd. That would be a nice race off of that. 2 races ago, another early pressing day, tried to close, just missed. And last race, speed favoring day, again, not a speed horse. God, he's a stalker at the best, but a lot of times he got that weak, I always say the worst bet in horse racing is a short price closer, and he qualifies. Although, his last 4 races weren't bad. But I'm more wanting to beat him than play him. 5 got some interesting excuses that might be a little interesting at a number, but I got to figure out where I'm at here. Won that race, that win 2 races back was a decent win. Got some speed, went match strides with the fastest winner, which he was. 3's another horse dropping in class with a bunch of excuses. 5 is a little interesting still. Yeah, 8, you got to forgive the last 4 or last 3 races. He got a little bit of speed in a field that I don't see a lot so far. Man, 10's another horse with, man, there's a lot of closers with a lot of excuses. God, I think there's a few horses that are big overlays here. 13 would be one of them. 5 would be one of them. Ten is still interesting. I think I got too much to work with here. 9's a little interesting. Four, I'd probably be daring him to win. That's a big class drop, though. Three, I think, is still a player. Five, I'm interested in. But there is so many. I don't think I got to worry about that combo. I want to price this out. Six five is 32 to 1. I'd have to press that, or are they all going to be about that price? Okay, 6-9 is 195 to 1. 6-10. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. 6-5 is 32 to 1. 6 on top of the 9, I'm not interested, so I can't play the 9 and the 3 the same way. Or the 6 and the 9. Yeah. Still interested in the 6-5. I'd have to forget about the 9. And have to. That's all I'm willing to do with the 6. Hopefully, 10-6, I'd play straight. Hopefully there's a big gap between this 3. No, 3-6 is 21 to 1. No, 3. Oh no, it's 3-5 is what I want. 3-5 is 117 to 1. Okay, there's a big gap. 3-9 is 92 to 1. 3-10 is 110 to 1. Oh, this is going to be easy to weigh. This is going to be really easy to weigh. And 5, 9, 10. That's got to be a giant gap there. Those are all 200 to 1. Yeah, this is easy. Let's see, that press ticket with the 6 is going to be an extra straight ticket. Hold up. I think this is supposed to be the 9 here, not the 10. I hope I got that right. Now I'm going to have to put that in and check it. Yeah, I wanted both of them. But I want to make sure. 610, I turned around, but I want to make sure that was the right one. Yeah, 610 is 24 to 1. 6-9, I only want to play one way. Oh, man. Not even enough to smoke. What's up, Iowa East Side? Likes the 134 here? Let's see, 9 and 12 is going to lead. Look at that, 9 lost some of its value. He's just 5 active and the 13 really active. I'm going to need some help from behind though. Keep this 13 active and we'll work it out, but I do not have a 13-5. I'm just now realizing that. 13 is getting a nice trip, but where are the horses I need to come with this 13? Come on with this 3. I need the 3 or the 6 with the 13, and that's it. Keep coming with this 9. Wait a minute. I don't got the... I'm not sure what I got here. I need a 9-6. 9-6, not 69. 9-6. Nah, 6 is going to catch him. Yeah, I couldn't turn the 6-9 around. 17 to 1. wish the 10 and the 9 were playing opposite. 6, 9, 4, 12. Yeah, 6, 9 went to 11 to 1. Ah, 9, 6 dropped to 24 to 1. Although he was 16 to 1 in the gate, so that dropped after the race started. I don't mind the result, but I got to lose on that one if I play that race. I wish that was a 3 that closed instead of the 6. Yeah, 3, 9 would have been 140 to 1, but that wasn't meant to be. Let's see, Gulfstream should be over, so it's just Oaklawn and Keeneland right now. Oh, this is the last race at Keeneland. Oh, there's not much. And 2 more races at Oaklawn, it looks like. Yeah, down to down to 3 races. Let's see, 2, 7. Ooh, they scratched all the hard sprinters. Let's see, 5's a favorite. 13's going to draw in first-time starters. Nine probably should be taking one. A lot of first-time starters, at least 3. 5's a favorite. Oh, he got good marks. One just ran 1 race, has every right to improve, but I'm not at him on that price. I probably do think 5 and I probably do agree with the 2. God damn, with the 2 favorites here. Especially the 5. The only horses I can get to, other than the first, I would need none of the first-time starters to run. There's a little interest in the 3 and the 11. I'd have to split the 2 favorites. Yeah, I might just see what this pays and see if I can do it or not. Let's see, this would be the best thing that could happen. Yeah, right now 5-3 is 27 to 1. 5-11 is 67 to 1. I don't mind those. I'd have to be pressing the 3. Probably got to press the 5 over to 9. Hopefully there's a big difference in those payout. 9-3 is 44 to 1. 9-11 is 8. This is easy. Get my presses. I'll probably even take that down to that. Is there any big first-time starters that I think I gotta worry about here? Yeah, none of them are taking action, right? Yeah, I need the first-time starters to run, one not to improve. I need either a 3 or 11 to improve. Oh, and I still got to beat the 5995, but I know that going in. Yeah, easy bet for me. Whether I'm right or wrong, easy bet. Oh, this I wrote down wrong. I already got that there. I was getting it down to the 2 press horses. Hope I didn't bet that exacta too early. 3-5 is 26 to 1. Okay, I didn't. I did read that the right way, right? Hold up. 5-3 is 26 to 1. Yeah, I did read it right. And if not, there's 2 races at Oaklawn. Six is another horse, has every right to improve, but I need him not to improve either. Let's see, Anthony going king off the 1. Everything for me goes through that. 3 and 11. I need one of them to improve a bit. Yeah, one's gonna be running. Three's farther back there. Yeah, three actually did, I see, close every once in a while. I don't know if I like where he's at right now, though. I thought 11 was hoping he would break. Who's that on the lead? Probably 1 and 5 are dueling. Is three making a big move here? I need 3 to continue this move if he has some horse. But I need the 5 to put this, oh no, that's the 9 on top. I don't mind the 9. I gotta split the 9 and the 5. Is this 3 coming? Come on with the 3. Come on with the 3. Come on with the 3. Put him on top. 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 I'm a dancing fool. Put his ass on top. Let's go. Yeah, I wish 3-9 was playing that. I wish 3-9 was paying a lot more than 3-5. I got it on a vase ticket and the extra press, but I pressed 5 more. Ooh, I wish there was a bigger difference. Shit, 3-5, 3-5 would have been the better result. 49 to 1 that I would have had on 2 more tickets compared to 56 to 1. Eh, still going to be a really nice hit for me. But I would have done way better if the 5 held on for second. Now, if 3 would have ran second. Ooh, those tickets went down with the 3 in second. 5-3 went down to 17 to 1. 9-3 went to 23 to 1. All right, I got to stop putting that cigar shit in my mouth. Take it easy, Elite. Hope to see you back, man. Nice talking to you. won the race before that? Did I play the race before that? Oh no, that was at Keeneland. That was at Keeneland. I didn't play the race before that. I was wondering if I could have played the double there. No, I couldn't have. All right, I'm going to be very happy with that. And that makes everything today all right. What a boring show until it wasn't for me. It was like watching paint dry until it wasn't. Oh, Dave, you might have been able to hit the super there. Let's see, we had two races at Keeneland, or no, at Oaklawn. Shit. I hope I'm not regressing and starting to feel sick again. I actually feel fine. I still think I want to work out tonight. So I feel fine enough. It's just, man, that cough is just annoying. Thank you for the plumber's dance, yeah. Lloyd, that's for my OnlyFans channel, the plumber dance. Ooh, Keelan's been really good. I was gonna say the try was hittable, but I don't know if the try does better than the exacta. What was that? Wait, what was that try? I don't think the try did better than the exacta. No, I'd rather have a 56 to 1 exacta that I can play for more times than I can hit the try. I mean, if you could hit the try, 47 for 50 is not bad, but when I'm comparing it to exacta, I know I don't play tries, and the amount of money that I would put in the exacta is way more than the try. Fuck, I gotta watch coughing. I've been peeing so much I might squirt. God, we'll be like the ladies with the bladder. Yeah, last race. Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, the last race at Keelan was what I hit. Oh, this is a ninth race. Wait, I'm scratching the wrong horses. We got two more races, and I'm definitely done. I might be done anyways. Yeah, that's a rare result where I actually wish five got second instead of the nine. I would have been that would have been a much bigger hit, but what's been going on at Oaklawn? Have they just been chalky today? Oaklawn, I don't feel like I got a grasp on anything that's been going on. They had a $75 exacta? I don't even remember that. Yeah, oh, they've been mostly chalky. Yeah, that's why they had a 75 and a 48 to 1 earlier, but a whole bunch of, God, they even had a whole bunch of single digit exactas. I think I did the tic tac toe board last race. And I, I'm getting my tracks mixed up right now. I don't think the tic tac toe board helped, right? Or was that at Keeneland? No, it was at Oaklawn. They've just been so chalky. I'm just gonna look at this race like right now. I'm probably just happy with that last race. And who is this? Yeah, I don't know who that. I thought maybe I might have recognized that name. I don't recognize him at all. I don't mind his last race. I'm trying to wonder what I think of him. He's actually a decent price. Three, I was already kind of thinking I don't have a real problem with thinking the three might have some upside. Yeah, five's the favorite though. Yeah, five got just as good marks, if not better. Yeah, I'm usually grateful after I hit my ticket. Late in the day, this might just be like yesterday. I had a nice hit. Whether I like something or not later, I think this race, I don't feel like thinking too much about it though. Boy, it looks like a competitive field to me though. Eight's another one with really nice marks. A lot of these horses look like they are burners though, all front speed. Fuck, and you add the 11, that's another front speed horse with really nice marks. Yeah, I think I just, I'm not even sure if I needed this race, if I would be this feels like a race that's, I would probably have one as an overlay. I'd probably have three as an overlay. I'm just still walking through this. Five, I probably don't mind that he's a favorite. Six would benefit if the pace is fast. I think there's a lot of pace. What did he do? He just broke his maiden, and last race he aired it out. I probably disagree with his price. I'm thinking 5 to 1 or better. There's a little distrust on him. I don't trust horses that earn a top on a day that I thought they got a bias. Eight might be challenging towards favoritism with the five, or At least he's at least at the right price. Maybe a little overlay. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to think that hard. 9, if the pace melts down, might be the one that I want over the 6. Kind of only runs if the pace melts down. And there's a lot of speed in this race. And 11, I probably have as a reaching overlay. Won his last race on a speed favoring day, but that race didn't come out of nowhere. He just feels like a notch below, maybe a couple notches below. I'm going to do a betting line because I still like working on that, but I'm leaning towards I don't need this race at all. Am I missing a skirt? I am missing. God, I'm getting tired too. Is that right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. So I still like him. I still like saying he's a reaching overlay. It's between the 3 closers, the 10, the 9, and the 6 is where I got a problem, I think, pricing. 6, I'm splitting. I'm going to say he's more like 12 to 1, or not 12 to 1, 7 to 1 to me. I got disagreement there. Still a contender. If he runs really good, I'm just more wrong than right, I think. 8, I still want to give point. He's at least 6 to 5 to 1, if not better. 9, I'm going to make a statement of the 6, the 10, and the 9. In a way, I don't have a problem because I could see a scenario where they all benefit on a fast pace. I would prefer the 9. Take the bigger price with the same scenario. I think 5 and 8 might be who I think I'm leaning towards, who I think might be the favorites in my head. Three, I still think is a bit of an overlay. And 1, I got enough points to probably say I still think he's a bit of an overlay. Yeah, and I probably got enough points just to not even split these two. That's at least where my head is. So right, who are my 3 overlays? The 1, 3, and 9 is what I would prefer. Maybe I'm rooting for this. 1, 3, 9, and then 1, 3, 9 with the 8 and the 5, I think. As long as those combinations work out, I'm not going to have time to check it, but I'm just going to say what I'm rooting for. I think that's where I think I would be at if I tried. Let's see, I didn't have to worry about the 6. He has 0 chance because there's no jockey on him. So I like questioning the 6 from the beginning. Who's the 11? I don't remember. Oh, 11. Oh, I forgot about the 11. That's right. 11 was an overlay. I just forgot about the 11. I kept saying he was an overlay and I forgot about him. Well, I'm not rooting for him since I didn't throw him on the ticket. And I don't know if he was he was an overlay when I said that. I don't know if he was an overlay going in the gate. Right now he's actually priced right or even a little underlay. 5 and 8 is who I thought should be the two favorites. 5 looks like he's probably gonna win. 3, is that 3 or 10? 10's a problem on what I'm rooting for. Let's see, 5, 10, 11, 9, I think that is. 5. Unless that's a 3. No, it's a 10. Kiki!
Going out to dinner.
What? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You've got food. I'll be back.
You gonna leave me home alone? I'm scared without you.
Take care, Bentley.
Kiki, don't leave me. She's leaving me again. She's going to dinner. She didn't even offer to bring me carry out. What is this? 5, 10, 11, 9 is the result. 5, 10. 5, 10, 11, 9. I got it written down right. She's hooking up with Jared. Maybe that's why she won't bring me, because her date's paying for the meal. That's why she won't bring me carry out, maybe. Her date's paying, and that would be rude. I'm a cuck. I'm a cuck now. One more race and I'm done. Who was the 10 there? I had him at 12%, so I had some distrust. Who was he? Oh, that was the closer. 6, I preferred, I guess I would have took the, I said I preferred the 9. And 11 I forgot about, but I would have had to check those. I'm not even sure if the 5 with those horses would have been all that good either. Bentley will protect me? Yeah, me and Bentley gonna walk the streets after this. We're gonna walk the streets, look for some ladies. Dude, it does feel like it is 6:14. Holy cow. Oh, did I circle the 5 there? I might just glance at the next race. If I play, I stay. If I don't want to play it, maybe me and Billy will go for a walk. I didn't realize it was after 6. Oh, you coming to get me? Huh? I know, 6 o'clock is our walk time. I want to try to work out tonight. Just look at this last race. It looks like another dangerous last race or some first-time starters. What you getting into, big guy? What is that, the 10th race? Oh, I think my cord's going bad. This is the second time I thought it's been charging and it hasn't really been charging. Oh, I don't think I had it plugged all the way in today. No. Now it's charging. I don't know. Maybe it's going bad. Anyway, I got enough power and it looks like it's charging now. Let's see, we got 12 horses there. And a lukewarm favorite. I'm going to start this race early because I might be dipping out. Ooh, some of these bad horses look really bad. 12 only ran 2 races, got 2 excuses, but man, I can't make a case for him that I can realistically get to. If he runs well, I'll say those are great excuses, but man, I need a foundation to at least know what he should be. So I can't pull the trigger there. Let's see. 3 and 1 are the favorites, and they're very lukewarm, so. They're coming out the same last race, both competitive. It would have been the slowest race of the day. Two's the first time. If those. Four's coming out of that race too. That's the slowest pace of the day. Those races are tricky. 4 tried to close into that pace. You could make the argument that you might want to bump him up. Six got some excuses, but overall he looks like a notch below. 5's a first-time starter. 7 feels like a few notches below these, and last race looks hard to forgive. 8's a year off horse. Yeah, I'd be daring him. Yeah, none of the first-time starters I make cases for. 10 looks bad. 12, there's no real reason. I kind of agree that 1, 3, 4 are probably the best on paper. might be an interesting reach. Seven might be the other interesting reach. And 11 is kind of the same as the 7 and the 6, which just makes them preferred because they're way more of a price than the 11. So I guess I'm anti-11. Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not interested. This is not a race that's worth me doing anything else. Let's see, 3, 7, 8, 11 for K-Phil. Flip a coin. I don't need to flip a coin here. Then you got the first-time starters, and none of the first-time starters feel like they got to be much. If I was making a betting line here, I would have the 1, 3, 4 as the lukewarm favorites. They'd be hard to separate. That's not a whole lot of exacta there. So I'd have to probably take the next step and try to get the 6 and the 7 to win or to be with them. I couldn't use the 8. I couldn't use any first-time starter. And I could use the 11, but 11 with those with the big 3 doesn't do anything. Not for that many combinations. So I guess as just a whole something to root for. I would price this out, but this doesn't look like a good start. I wouldn't be shocked if 4 has to be first or second for any of that to be good. And then on an aggressive that I really want to play, now you're looking at 6 and 7 with the same 3. Anything other than that can happen in this field, but yeah, 1, 3 is garbage. 4, it has to. This can't even be a 3 horse. And that would only be if I wanted to go that direction, I think. So a lot of these combinations are, even the best combination is under a 30, 36 to 1. I think if I was just staying in that group, 4 would have to be first or second as of now. And 4 on top of the 1 is 27 to 1, 24 to 1. 4 second with those 2 is just 20 and 21 to 1. And in this ticket right here, if 6 only gets second, those are just $34 combinations. I mean, not bad. 1 and 3 to the 6, I was hoping that would be better. And actually to the 7, they're the same thing. Actually, the 7, they're 28 and 38. So 4 is still the best. 4 would still be the best ticket with them. Yeah, I don't need this race. And I think I'm going to duck out and start our walk. And then still a dangerous race. I need no one else to improve and none of the first-time starters to be in the money or first or second. And I need 11 not to split them. 11 is just as good chance as the 7 and 6 probably being there. Yeah, but I'm done. Let's see, Jennifer's going to be put on record 35811, 35811. Yeah, so you got the first time starters for Jennifer. Five's the first time starter. I think eight's the year off horse. Yeah, and if eight run, I always say, if I dare them to beat me, when they beat me, I never have a problem with it. You just say, well done. He's at least 11 to 1. He's at least 11 to 1, and not, usually you get these horses where they're taking way too much action. All right, everybody, but I'm out of here. I'm going to try to get a show tomorrow. Might be one track. I'll probably get them both. Right now, I don't feel like doing a lot of extra. I'll probably give it a real try because Sunday I'm definitely going to take the day off. But everyone, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, and hopefully I get if I get two tracks together, it'll be Gulfstream and Keeneland though. But good luck, everybody. I'm out of here, and hope to see everyone tomorrow.